And we're live. What's up, guys? Friday the 13th, twitch.tv, Tickle Fits. Getting ready for some street night action here at Houston Raceway Park. What's up, Kyle? I think I saw you typing in chat before I switch scenes. Trying to get my Bluetooth speaker on. Is my chat working? Say hi in the chat if you're hearing my voice. Tech guy Brian, what's up? If you are hearing what I'm saying, put the Beavis and Butthead emote with the arms up in the chat. So quiet over here. So I don't know if he's racing, chat, but if y'all looked at my recent YouTube video, you'll see this. Well, not this one, but the LPF orange Mustang. What's up, Kyle? I see you got the tier 2 emote. Did my, let's see, alerts. What's up, Snug? Find this. Yeah, that's my, my Greta emote. Anyway, you can check out my latest YouTube video. The guy that drives this car is Justin. And he was at Houston Motorsports Park on Sunday and had a little grudge racing action against a NA Mustang. Also, there's another YouTube video I made earlier. I'm just trying to post some shorts on YouTube. I was trying to figure out, that was really weird. I zoomed in and she did that. I'm trying to make some shorts on YouTube to generate a little bit of extra cash, but YouTube doesn't hardly pay anything, chat. It's crazy. What's up, Mick and Mad? How you doing, buddy? I brought the 4Runner today because it was raining when I left my house. We do have Justin here and his 7-second Mustang. Quite a few Mustangs over here. And the cicadas are going. Turbo Camaro. There is a dragster behind this building, or trailer right here. Perfect timing for picking the nose. Yeah, she was also doing some kind of tongue thing. I'm doing good, doing good. It is Friday the 13th, so I'm wondering how many cars will make it into the sand pit, being Friday the 13th. I know Big Chief Rick is on vacation, and Verminator is racing his S10. He said he'll join us 10:30 or 11. Yeah, we were all wondering if there's gonna be any more, being that it's Friday the 13th. I always bring earplugs, just because I don't like that ringing noise when you get home after not earplugs. But man, for those bracket racing that happened last Saturday, even with earplugs, my ears were ringing. Just with how fast the cars were sending and sending and sending and sending and sending. It was crazy. Let me see here. I want to see Apple, not now. Non-copy. I did music. Or YouTube. Let me see. YouTube music. No. Non-copyright. Let me see what this is.
America faces
oh my God, we got ads.
crisis. President Biden sabotaged the nation's immigration control.
Oh, and it goes away when I switch scenes. I was trying to get some music. I want to get some songs put on the phone that I can run some music. Like when I'm first starting the stream to hype it up a little bit. When did you tier 2, Kyle? Was it when I started the stream? What's up, Rights? Oh, a couple of months ago. What's up, Dead Clutch? Vampire! What's up, buddy? I was trying to get the guys' names that run the rotaries today, but nobody seemed to know their names, so I could ask them when they're coming out to the track and if they're coming out to Houston Raceway or to HMP, because I don't want to miss the rotaries when they come out, because there's a bunch of them. The one guy that tunes them, he has like 3 or 4 of them, so I want to make sure that whatever track he's at is the one we go to. Oh, you saw the video? Yeah, dude, Snug. What's funny is the dude threw like 50s up in the air, right? And I only caught 20 for somehow. I don't know how that happened. But he had a whole stack of freaking $50 bills, and I happened to catch 20. What's up, 13 Brew? It's your day, brother. Friday the 13th. I talk about rotaries and he appears. No rotaries here, 13 Brew. I'm trying to find the guys that run the rotaries so I can find out when they're going to be at the track. That way I can know which track to be at. And tomorrow, I'm not sure what's going on. We don't have any drag racing planned for Saturday. I was trying to find some car meets. I didn't find any. That's right, Dead Clutch, yeah. Raining 50s and catching quarters, yeah. There is a YouTube video that I made that I really like. It's only 1 minute long. If you go to the YouTube and look at it, it's that white Camaro that lights the candles up. I made that today before I left to the track. Just bored. Trying to create some YouTube shorts. I thought there was more money in YouTube. I'm glad that I decided to start live streaming. Because if I wouldn't have started live streaming, since the channel became monetized, I've made like 13 bucks. There's no way you can live off of that. What's up, Willie HD? You'd have to get really creative, which I plan on doing. I really want to do more driver interviews and go for rides in some of these cars and do like a reaction. That's the plan eventually. Yeah, when you get a lot of subs, yeah. Like 1,000 views is like 17 bucks. It's crazy. How you doing, Willie HD? You having a good Friday? I'm about to walk around here in a second. I'm just chilling. I was trying to go live earlier, but I couldn't get all my stuff together just to hang out with you guys and chat. I need to get like a quick disconnect for the monopole to connect to, so I can take it and set it on the tripod and sit here like in a chair and visit with you guys before I start the stream. I think that'd be pretty cool. But right now, as it is, I'd have to unscrew the camera from the monopole, move it over to the other. It would just be a disaster. How you doing, sir?
Good, man. How are y'all?
No fights today, huh?
No, there'll probably be a fight. One of them.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah. Or like 4 or 5 cars in the pit. I hope not.
It's gonna happen. I don't have it. I also forgot it was Friday the 13th.
Yeah. Yeah, I have it in my title, Friday the 13th. Did I tell you when I was out here live streaming the bracket racing, my head was hurting, man, just because they send them. And like normally when a car passes, you know, I can talk to the chat in between passes, but this one, it was like before the car even got to where it lit up the boards, the other one was doing a burnout. So it was like I was getting exhausted trying to keep up with the chat. It's crazy.
Well, it's kind of low burnout.
It is. Yeah, for now, yeah.
Right, 'cause of the rain, I guess.
Yeah. It was raining in Clear Lake area before I left. That's why I brought the 4Runner. More will show up once the sun goes down, I feel.
Alright.
All right.
Fun.
All right.
Rolling around.
Good luck, buddy.
Right.
Oh, yeah, me either.
We'll see.
All right. How do you say that? Medissa TV? How do you say that?
All right, guys, again, for any new racers that are in the pits that aren't sure what to do or y'all are new,
Look at all the Mustangs.
again, download the HRP Slips app if you do plan on racing tonight.
Mustangs.
Again, download the HRP Slips app. It should be on the Google Play Store and the Apple iPhone App Store. So you should be solid, whichever phone you have, whatever you're running. It should be on there. Download the app. Once you're done with that, go ahead and run your car through Tech. Tech is the building next to the entry gate. You're going to see it there with the garage doors open. Go ahead and go through the little opening through the gate. Follow the cones. Run
Hey,
your car
what's
through
up, Paul
Tech.
Leonard? Yeah, no rain
Once
here.
everything
No,
gets
it's
passed,
good.
once you're all solid, Tech approves you, you're good, and your car is ready to race at this point, go ahead and pull into the staging lanes. Again, I see a couple of our guys already mixed up, so I'm going to go ahead and assign them for you again, tell you what they are. Lane 1 is for
What
motorcycles.
is Austin riding? What is this bike?
Lanes 2 and 3 are for street tire cars,
like an old
and
school
lanes 7
Honda.
and 8 are for slick and radial.
That's a track manager
Again,
right here,
lane
Chad.
1 is for motorcycles. Lanes 2 and 3 are for street tire, and lanes 7 and 8 are for slick and radial cars. I see all you fast boys in lanes 2 and 3. I need to move it to 7
I really
and
want to
8.
get.
Other than
I really
that,
want to get a small video camera so I
we're
can
gonna
do
get
more
started here in a little
IRL
bit,
stuff.
And if anything comes up, I'll let y'all know.
Turbo Honda, where? Did I miss it? Where's the Turbo Honda? Oh, the bike. I'm an idiot. Is it turbo? It sure is clean, though. I mean, it is clean. There is no mud on it at all. No dirt, dust. Oh, it says turbo on the exhaust. So the bathroom is locked. I can't see if there's any snakes in it. That's a good bike. Fresh off the showroom. That doesn't look like an older bike. Like the style of it looks like a 80s. Oh, you have a ZX984. So what year do you think that bike is? I guess we could go ask him. What time is it? Oh, we got 4 minutes. Oh. $1978. Oh my God. Bike's as old as I am. Huh? What?
I bought this bike for my dad. He doesn't know it existed.
Oh, is he in the chat?
I don't know. He tuned in. He
Oh.
clicks on it though. He's one of your subscribers, I think.
Is he?
I don't know.
know. I've been working on this deal since January. He doesn't know I own it.
What year? 83. Crazy nice, man.
I think
Well, if your dad complains, at least I know he watches the stream.
right, if he knows about it before.
Yeah. 10,000 miles on it?
Yeah.
He don't want me to show it because he built it for his dad.
There'll be a video posted next week.
That'd be cool.
Of us giving it to him.
Jackie, the bathroom's locked. I can't see if there's a snake in there. I went to go look earlier, but I didn't see it. Bathroom was locked. Yeah, it was 83, yeah. So if his dad, that'd be pretty, in my defense, that'd be pretty cool if his dad saw the bike before he gets it. That means his dad's in there watching the stream. He didn't want me to show it just in case his dad's watching it. I wanted to show it, but he said don't show it. Yeah, he bought the bike and built it and cleaned it up for his dad. He didn't want to take any chances. Did y'all see that Acura is releasing a new car? Terminator! Meg? Is that Meg? You know him? What's up, buddy? They name Meg? Yeah, auto zoom, yeah. Plot twist, he stole it. Boy, that would be something, wouldn't it? And the guy in the chat just happened to be in the chat and noticed, hey, that's my bike. I was wondering what happened to it. So there's quite a few Mustangs here tonight. We do have...
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
The Arminator donated $50. S10 for sale, I give up.
Verminator.
Hi all. S10 for sale, I give up. Hi all.
Verminator, $50? Bro, you're crazy. What happened to the S10? Bro, that is such a generous donation, man. That is a lot of money. Is that Civo? I haven't seen a Honda here yet. I haven't seen one. It's still early. Still people still getting to the track. Well, I say I haven't seen one, but there's one right here. People calling me over there. What's up, boss? People calling me over there. Hold on, chat. Batman, what's up, Batman Swag? I appreciate that $50, Verminator. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That helps a ton. Oh, look. There you go, Verminator. Got a dragster right here. One I did not see for the bracket racing. Hey, Miss Pierre. Did y'all see that Honda? Is that why y'all were bringing it up? I am so freaking, like, I guess, spaced out. What happened? He was calling me. What's up?
Oh, you just want to say hi.
Oh. Where'd he go? Oh. What's up? How's it going, buddy?
Alright guys, to our racers in the staging lanes, we are going to need you to get back to your vehicle, please. We're setting our safety lanes in and you're holding it up.
What's up? Doing all right?
Again, please don't
You know where to find your videos, I guess. Huh? There you
trying to
go.
race. So appreciate it.
I got to run over here. Oh, yeah, I did see that Civic there. Hondas that actually run. I can't really run with this setup. That is such a cool, such a pretty sunset. It just doesn't currently run. Oh, I mean, woo! License plate says too loud on it. He's gonna burn his clutch up before he even launches. Right lane, I guess, and the lights aren't working. Ah, the lights aren't working. Car's name is Red Rum. Yeah, he did bug, yep. Eco. Yeah, he said, no. It's broke. I can send a message to Rick real quick. Left lane, 113 miles an hour. Both of them ran 113. What's up, Rick? I was fixing to send you a text message. Rick is on vacation, guys. He is living it up. What's up, immediate? Woo! There is no wind at all out here, chat. None. I didn't tell who won. They both ran at 12.5. Both ran at 12.5 at 113, 114. I have no idea why the lights don't work anymore, but that's a shame. Listen to this thing, chat. Hold on. Are they catching him? Oh, right lane got him. 10-7. Listen to this thing. Ah. He's having some issues. Hey! Hey! Why don't the wind lights work no more? Pineapple Express. Why don't the lights work anymore? You ain't turned them on. Dang. Hey, why does it quit working, Rick? Do you know why it do that? Do they update it or something and the code doesn't work anymore? Yeah, I hear you, Space. What is the model number for the new vet? Is it C8? What is that? C8, C7? What is it? Laser technician, what's up, buddy? I don't know the numbers very well. C8? Supposedly tomorrow. That does not sound good at all. I don't think tomorrow I can live stream it because it's a private testing here.
All right, we got a little track hawk action in left lane.
But supposedly there's two turbo C8s testing tomorrow here. But it's private testing. That's the only thing going on. Track off with a 10.7, 129.
1076 at 129 miles per hour. Pretty solid. I'm sure it probably has like maybe a couple bolt-ons, but didn't expect anything less.
Dude, this is like the perfect time to take photos. It's crazy. Yeah.
That's my buddy I'm gonna take on.
Oh, is it? Oh, right lane with a 13.8. Left lane 16.5. Not bad for the Mustang. Just whooping up on that Camaro. 1.8 or 11.8 for the right lane. 13.2. Yeah, our subcat. I can't even tell Rick that. He'll think I'm hitting at something. He did the sub command. Deline, what's up? Right lane, 14.6 for the left.
50 action.
A lot of Mustangs here tonight, Chad. A lot of Mustangs out here on Friday the 13th. We're in for a treat. Look at that sunset. I'll be like, hey Rick, look at our sun. We lost a line. Lane 12.7, right lane 12.9.
Race than I thought, but
113 miles an hour, left lane 111 for the right. We need a big event to go to, is what we need. Yeah. Everybody else is in Oklahoma this weekend, but I don't want to go to Outlaw Armageddon because stinking flow racing's there. $16.8 for the truck. Yeah, all the gifts fell off. Yeah, we were almost at.
All right, up next we got some jigsaw
at
action.
450.
I'm guessing it's a 1,000. I'm not gonna don't hold me to it, but I'm guessing. You really can't tell the difference with these jigsaws, so.
It doesn't bother me. As long as we pay for the backpack and my gas, I'm good. Oh, he died.
All right, had a little bit of a rough start, but stays into it. Yeah, solid run.
14.6.
All right, left lane got some pretty nice fitment, some poke in the rear, looking pretty good. Right lane looks good as always. Those Corvettes are kind of hard to read.
I like this stalling Corvette. Oh, that's the same one. Too loud on the license plate.
We'll see.
I like the white on black. Better launch. 11.7. Right lane, 13.2 left, 125 miles an hour for the right lane, 114 for the Mustang. Yeah, he didn't bog that time, he just lost traction. Got the EcoBoost Mustang here in the right lane. Turbo Mustang in the left lane. And look who it is, chat. From the recent YouTube video. There he is. Lookout Racing messaged me during the week asking if he could use my footage to make a video. I told him he could.
All right, we got some Mustang action, a little EcoBoost in right lane and a 5.0 boosted in left lane, a Roush Mustang.
No, the black one is the 5.0. This is the EcoBoost.
I'm really interested to see what this EcoBoost runs. Apparently he has a couple mods, maybe a tune on it.
Can't control the volume? Like how? Why? Like turning it up and down or what? Oh, not my fault. Second gap, even with the spin difference in a turbo and an EcoBoost. That's crazy. Look, he's got the older GT emblem on the back. Because this is like an 18 or 19. California Special. 11.0 for the right, 12.3 left. 450 versus the truck. So I don't know if the right lane had that big GT emblem as a California special or if that's a aftermarket. But we do have a 7-second Mustang right here, Mr. Justin Johnson. Y'all have seen it before. It's not the orange one from HMP. It's a different guy. How you doing, Stendhal? Having a good Friday, my friend? Ready for the weekend? That turbo Dodge was not having any traction. 13.0 for the Mustang, 103, 15.3 by the right lane, just spinning and spinning. Oh, you're racing Justin for the number 3 spot? So is that going to be on Tuesday night? Which car is yours? The arguing couple? I'm going to move over here. Looks like we have a turbo Camaro in the right lane versus Justin Johnson here in the left lane. Oh, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? So the arguing couple in chat is that black Camaro that was here. 7-second Camaro with the exhaust coming out of the hood. It was here on Tuesday night. If you guys were here on Tuesday night, that real pretty black. Is it a Trans Am or Camaro? I can't remember right this second.
Down a little more prep. We noticed some of our guys are spinning that shouldn't be spinning. So it's a little prep and we should be good.
I think he had his hood off the last time he came here. It's such an awesome car though, man. You have a YouTube too, don't you? The Bullet WS6, he has a YouTube if y'all want to keep up with his car. Let me see here. Get ready to post. I'm going to do a permit. The viewing couple. If I can spell it right. Let's see if that works. There you go. You can post your YouTube in the channel now if people want to follow the car.
Always remember, if you ain't first,
oh my God.
last.
Big Chief Rick donated $100. War is nothing but a continuation of politics by other means. Karl von Clausewitz. Karl von Clausewitz.
What's $100? Thank you so much, Big Chief Rick. That is crazy, man. Yep, half the backpack is paid for. There it is. So if you guys want to follow his build on YouTube, there it is. Thank you, Big Chief. You know I'm appreciative, man. The chat thanks you for paying for the backpack. Huge contributor to the channel.
All right, here we go. We got some of our fast boys pulling up. Keep your eyes on left lane.
I don't know who this is over here in the right lane. I know it's Turbo. He's going against Justin Johnson. Perfect burnout. Just a little chirp. needs to clean that headlight though. All right. So I don't know. The red lights are on. WS6 in the chat is doing a little recon here on Justin. Can't wash the Mustang off of this car. Justin Johnson's a really nice guy. If you're ever out at the track local and he's out here, make sure you go up and say hi. Let me see if I can zoom in down here and see what we have. I don't see anything. Hey, Justin. Justin. WS6 Bullet says he's coming for you.
Do what?
WS6 Bullet coming for you on Tuesday. The black
Oh, really?
Camaro, yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? It has a exhaust coming out the hood.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he says he's coming for you.
Okay.
He's watching.
Tonight?
He's doing a little recon right now.
I see how it is. Hey, what are they doing?
I have no idea. There's nobody on the track. I zoomed down there. Secret agent, what's up, buddy? Let me see if I can go over here and talk to him.
All right, give us a little second. We have a little problem, a little technicality up in the tower. Let them take care of that, and we'll get back up to racing.
Yeah.
I would not leave, though. These are like probably two of the best cars making a pass tonight. So
He said he's coming for your spot.
No, I have to go for his spot.
Oh, you have to go for his spot? He's ahead of you?
Then
I
once
think he
take
ran
him
like
out,
a-
I'll just go to the next one.
I think he ran like a 7.8 or something that Tuesday or something.
Oh yeah, no, it's a faster car for sure.
Yeah, that thing is nasty. You gotta piss him off. Like, I have no idea, Rick. He said he can't wait. It's gonna be a good run.
all right, here we go, boys. Let's go racing.
Here we go, chat. Camaro right lane. Twin turbo Mustang in the left lane. What was your time that night on Tuesday? Like a 7. It was a fast 7. It was crazy. 7-7, yeah. See, he just barely broke into the 7s. I believe his turbos were put on by Aldo Welds. I think she has a race car too. The blonde, if that's who I think it is. She waved at me, so I think that's her. All right, chat. Who do you got? Turbo Camaro in the right lane. Turbo Mustang in the left lane. We got Beavis in the chat for left, Butthead in the right. What's up, Mike? Are they both oh, you reversed it, Kyle. Okay. I was about to say, are they both facing the same way? Left lane, 11.4 for the right. Justin's got the launch just turned up just a little too much.
But hopefully we'll get a more solid run next run.
I don't think on a Friday night
Run a lot.
you can have it churned up that much with the street prep. That was a 5-second red light. A 5-second red light.
Watch. This all-wheel drive. Just watch.
Volkswagen, what is this? What is this, chat? Right lane.
The Volkswagen's boost, it was a building.
16.5 for the left lane. Mustang on Mustang action here. Both of them have a... left, 15.2 for the right. Both of them had a 1320 sticker on there, 1320 video sticker. I should have videoed them and then panned off because they don't have a tickle fit sticker on their car. Ooh, I hear a turbo car back there. I hope more people start showing up. I hear a turbo car over here. Not this, not these two, but the next one.
And then just like down and back.
She's supposed to have the stickers ready, I just don't have them yet. 13.9 for the truck. 122 miles an hour for the Mustang. Here we go. Turbo Camaro here in the right lane. Corvette in the left lane. Not a Tiguan. That's a bike. He's stalled.
Alright, we got a little boosted Camaro action in the right lane.
He had his hood up. I was wanting to see what that was.
Some pretty solid passes, so I have high hopes.
Corvette versus a for the Turbo Camaro. A 9.5. It's got the track pack on this car. I hear an ambulance behind me. What's it say right here? What is that? Oh, that thing is small. The little coyote emblem. Look how small. Right lane, 14.1 for the left. 115 miles an hour for the right lane, 89 for the left. Uh-oh, I got a Civic. I'm gonna move over to the other lane, chat. For the left lane, 127 miles an hour, 112 for the right.
Civic in left lane. Let's see what he does.
Little turbo Civic here, chat. This is the one we saw in the parking lot. What do you say? A lot of people there. More people are showing up. Ooh, I do see the right here.
All right, again, for any of our new racers tonight that haven't done it already, download the HRB Slips app. Once you download that app, go ahead and run through a tech. It's a building right next to the entry gate. Follow the cones, line up where those other race cars are. Run through a tech. Once you do
Plane 11.6, the truck 13.7. We just saw this car at HMP. What's up, Mike? This car is so low.
Laser Technician cheered. X500. Laser Technician cheered.
160. 160. Thank you, Laser, so much for the 500 bits, my friend. Oh, that car smells so good. Thank you, Laser, so much, man. Y'all see this car here in the left lane every weekend. right lane. 392, left lane. Ah, that car over there sounds so good.
We can't even see it. The starting line right now.
Got a good beat. Oh, left lane got him with a 12.2. Right lane 12.5. This man said his fingers and his wife underneath the bleachers. Is this the dragster? Yeah, it's a dragster. It's hard to see with all the smoke. Dragster's gonna come right here in our lane. That's good, we're in the right lane. Just kept it to yourself. A red light here for the left lane. Right lane with a 12.3, left lane 13.7. 111. Little dragster action here, chat. Here we go. Yeah, me too, stink face. Gonna miss it a lot. I've never seen this tractor before. Him though, he's got the red Fiero. That's the owner of the red Fiero right here.
Still pretty
164, 79, 164.
He comes out almost every weekend. I love seeing him run.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Ooh, Chachi. What's up, buddy? How you doing, my friend? Can we get a shout out? Chachi 81 in the chat.
All right, I know y'all hear that beautiful, beautiful whine coming from the supercharger in right lane. I got high hopes.
Exclamation point, S-O, Chachi. Can I do it? Thank you, buddy. Mike's falling asleep. 10-8 for the right lane. 13-7 for the left.
126 miles per hour. Not bad. Up next, we got some of our bass boys. Don't undermine the Cruiser. He's probably one of the fastest bikes out here tonight. Then we got some Kawasaki action in left lane. Sport bike versus
I feel old.
That's
When I zoom in over there, I feel old.
We'll see.
What's up, Nuff GM? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good Friday. Straight perfume when I stand over there. I gotta get over here. Hey, hey, get him. Let me get this run. Hold on.
All right, here we go. We got some T-Rex action in right lane.
What was that thing on his helmet? Hold on, I'll tell you.
I mean, I'm not one to
15.4 for the right. He had this little block on his helmet on the bottom. Oh, radio? It's a transmitter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to him every time I do something.
Okay. Okay, so that was his transmitter. All right. Little 5.0. Man, this is a pretty truck, though. It's a lot of money. I don't know if I like the little rack on the back, though. What y'all think about the rack? It almost reminds me of like an avalanche. Is he gonna beat the Mustang? Nope. 12.7 left. 14.0 for the right. For some reason, he hit the brakes. What? Why did he hit the brakes? For the left. No idea why he hit the. I really like this bumper. I want this on my car. That GT 350 bumper. Wife in the left lane, he had to lose. Yeah, he can. right lane, 13.4 for the left. 115 miles an hour, right lane, 82 for the left. You teaching her how to race? Thank you, Laser. With the 006 light. Erica Enders over here. 16.5. 69 miles an hour for Erica Enders. See, this is, if I had a Camaro, it'd be like this body style right here. I like the big headlights. I like that style. It just looks mean. I like that style. It's round, it's big. I like it. Instead of the newer headlights. It looks all jagged. I don't know, I just don't like it. For the left, 13.8 for the right, 127 miles an hour left lane, 103 for the right. What's up, Mike? Got a baby blue BMW over here on the left. Such a rare color in cars. Versus the gray BMW in the right lane. You hear it camming back here behind me? Mike? I don't know if you can hear it camming back here. Solo pass in the right lane. You can hear the belts chirping. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between a 350 and 500. So here we go. Versus a Civic, Turbo Civic in the left lane. A one-wheel bill on the Camaro. Sounds good. Playing with the gap. Look at this older S10 over here. See, this is the newer Camaro here. I just don't like it. I like that older style better. 10-5, 139 for the left lane, 129 for the right.
One of our regulars. Oh, okay, we got one of our OGs in right lane. I'm leaving it to the driver on this one. These vehicles
that reminds me of Pulp Fiction.
So we'll see.
When she tells the ketchup joke. Mama tomato, baby tomato crossing the street. Left lane with a 10-1, right lane 10-6. Baby tomato starts falling behind, so daddy tomato walks over and steps and squishes him, says ketchup. I went to see Pulp Fiction in the theater. I was in high school. Me and all my buddies went to go watch Pulp Fiction in the theaters. That was something else. All these guys out here with 1320 video stickers on here. Tail lights. It's like a, well, if he'd move, those are different. Left lane 14-0, right lane 14-4. I agree, Laser. There hasn't been a good movie that people talk about for a very long time. I really agree with that statement. Where's the car at? Oh, private testing?
Yeah.
I might be out to take pictures, yeah, but I can't live stream the private.
Load something up, don't take pictures, man.
Yeah, but your car with a big flame coming out would be a cool picture.
No. I'll be doing all motor hits.
Oh, yeah.
It's all new chassis, everything's all brand new, so.
Yeah, I haven't seen y'all out there in a while.
Man, I've been overtime at work, man.
Yeah.
600 hours so far this year.
That's crazy.
I've had no time to do shit. Have you seen the Nova, her pictures though? New paint job
I don't know.
and everything?
Facebook algorithm's so weird, you don't see half the stuff.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Wrapped it with a beer can and tried to make another hit, it blew out. So we was like, fuck it. Just sent it to the paint shop. It's got a badass paint job.
Awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's been, what, 8 months or so since the last time y'all was out. Yeah, I might come out tomorrow and take pictures, we'll see. I tried to live stream private testing before, and guys got email about it.
Oh, yeah, I
paid $250 for private.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, insecure.
Yeah. Like, I didn't want anybody to know that I was releasing this car, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people afraid to make decent movies, yep. I need to go get me another drink out of the car while we're prepping and see if there's any newer cars. Anybody who haven't seen? My 4Runner's is right there. LT1. Yeah, so I don't know if this is the other track photographer that works here, showing his muscles. I don't know if I'll do a desktop stream tomorrow or I'll come here and take pictures, but I don't know yet. I have no idea. Hey, Hell John, thank you for the host, my friend. What was the last movie I saw? Hold on, I'm trying to get my keys. What was the last movie I saw in the theaters? Oh my Lord, that's been a while. It might have been Marvel's the End Game that me and my son went to see. That might have been it. I think so. But it's been a while. Like before COVID started. Just because the movies are so expensive, man. But in high school, we used to go and see movies with all our friends. Saw Pulp Fiction. Like, it seemed like every other weekend we were at the movie theaters, and the bowling alley. We go bowling in high school. Now it doesn't seem like that many people go bowling or watch movies anymore. Like, I don't even know if the bowling alleys in the area, and what, skating rinks too. Skating rinks were big back in the day.
Alright guys, our track officials are just doing a really thorough run because we know it's a lot of guys.
I think intermediate school.
The best runs tonight, so just be patient, and we'll go back up to racing soon.
Like intermediate school, I used to go to the skating rink like every other weekend. I'd had the long glow-in-the-dark shoestring hanging from my neck at the skating rink. And then once we got older, we were going to the bowling alley. And all that kind of died off. It's just weird how times have changed. The skating rink used to be the spot. I don't know if with technology and I don't know. It'd be cool to see professionals' reasoning of why, like, skating rinks and bowling alleys. What else was big back then? I know in October we used to go to the haunted houses every weekend. Don't want to skate. No snow. Dude, we don't ever get snow here in Texas at all. If it snows here in Texas, we shut down. Everything shuts down. They will shut the whole city down if it gets below freezing. Airports shut down, freeways. They'll ice down the freeways if they know it's going to be freezing. It's crazy. I've never been to a drive-in movie.
Alright, we're spraying a bit of glue and then we should be good to go. Hopefully we have some more solid runs.
Oh, when somebody's booger in your finger. I used to take the ball, hold the ball without my thumbs in it. Take it and bowl with just like that and spin it. And what was it? Putt golf. We used to have a little miniature golf place down the street. Like all those little things just went away with, I don't know, within the last 10, 15 years. I used to put your fingers in the ball, and holding it like that, rolling it down there to make it spin. It was like what was it? I think it was like Saturday night rock out. Saturday night rock the alley or something like that they used to have at the bowling alley down the street. And so you used to show up to the bowling alley, they'd play like rock and roll music, hang out with your friends, and just bowl like the whole night. I wasn't too much into pool. I don't know how much pool halls are still a thing, but I guess my favorite thing to do once I got older, like in my 20s, tractor's so loud. But my favorite thing to do is always go and watch a live band and music. Like a live band is just, that's something else. To watch a band play live music and do covers, that was my favorite. Yeah, Ram, yep. Everybody's always on their phones. That's what I'm guessing, yeah. That's what I'm guessing, is all the technology just took away all the social stuff. Even with video games, right? Like, I'm trying to back up so I can talk. But like, that's why World of Warcraft back in the day was such a big game, is because there wasn't as much online chatting. So if you wanted to online chat, you would get on World of Warcraft and play the game and online chat with people. But now it's just a total different environment. It's crazy. But I think we would go bowling at least twice a month, me and all my buddies. I'm really tired of hearing the tractor though, because I feel like I have to yell over the tractor. Oh, you're still in a bowling league? That's awesome. Yeah, they used to have it where I think it was like $15. You'd go to the bowling alley. Like it was like what was it? Like say Saturday night rock the house or something like that. You'd pay like $15 and you'd go and bowl from like 11 till 2 a.m. or something like that. And it'd be packed. There'd be tons of people there. And you talk about being sore. Hey, he's talking to you. and putt-putt, little miniature golf. It's crazy how times have changed so much. And even the walk-in arcades are not even the same anymore. That was a lot of track prep for whatever these cars are right here. Lefty gang, yeah, I'm right-handed. We used to play around and try to bowl left-handed as a right-hander, but that's about it. 3 strikes in a row. Nah, it was before that though. Before Rona, this stuff kind of died off, skating rinks and stuff. So these are the 2 cars that get to go down on the freshest prep. On street tires. For the right lane. Left lane should be ashamed of themselves. Both of these Mustangs got a track pack on them. Yeah, supposedly the hood jack's closed because of COVID, yeah. Left lane to move up. Right lane. Left lane stalled out with a 16.3. What's up? What's new? Yeah, that was really weird. Hood track's been closed for 2 weeks. Left lane 12.2, right lane 13.7. 112 miles an hour, left lane 95 miles an hour for the right. Dodge versus Chevy here. It could be Trog. He is chirping. 13.8 for the left, 14.7 right. 111 miles an hour, left lane 94 miles an hour for the right. Got a Trackhawk in the right lane versus an EcoBoost Mustang in the left. Look at this thing right here, chat. 26 miles an hour at 10.8 seconds. Oh, 13.6 right, 14.5 left. 113 miles an hour right lane, 97 miles an hour for the left. Either the Mustang's slow or that truck is pretty fast, because that truck almost got him. Looks like a good race here, Chad. Zoom out. Left lane 12.7, right lane 12.8. 117 miles an hour, left lane 112 for the right. I'll tell you what, hood track is really a cool hood track is really a cool track as far as the track itself, being that it has the covered bleachers, like the sides are covered. Bro, that is really cool. Oh, right lane with a 13.1, left lane with a 13.0. Left lane almost went around him at 104 miles an hour. I wish more tracks had covered bleachers. It's a really cool part of that track. Ooh, 12.4 to the right, 12.5 left, 115 to the right. Little extended cab S10 here, chat. You don't see many of them. Left lane's lowered. We definitely need them to lean for sure. Left lane got him with a 12.5. Right lane 12.8. 111 miles an hour for the left lane. Or what about like a covered track with like a retractable roof? Air conditioned. You need a big sponsor for that. Talk about being loud. $16.8 for that truck. No, I wouldn't be talking as much. Left lane 11.0. be zooming in on random stuff. Turbo Camaro on the right lane. NA Camaro in the left lane. Should be a gap. 1 a.m. is when it's supposed to be over. For the right lane, 131 miles an hour.
We got a little single cab action, a little C10 in right lane, little 5.0 single cab in left lane. I know left lane hauls, so I'm gonna go ahead and take him.
Little single cab Coyote.
But yeah, one way left lane.
The Groom Mobile. Oh, he's gonna lose. Right lane with a 12.4.
Next, we got a 5.0 in left lane, a red eye in right lane. Hopefully,
I don't know what happened to the scoreboard. Left lane.
And to one of the exits. Just a little reminder before anybody does run through the sands and ends up getting posted on. It ends up getting posted on Facebook like they always do. It's embarrassing.
Went around him, or I don't know anymore.
Just a little reminder so nobody runs through the sands. It's not fun. It's embarrassing. You're going to be done for the night, and your car gets all
I have no idea.
So it's not fun. So the Pennzoil O'Reilly sign down track. The time boards.
I wish the lights were working,
I
because
know it sounds like common sense, but a lot of people just don't seem to
the
get
left
that.
lane lit up before the right lane, but the right lane looked like it was further down.
Once you get on your brakes and you start your deceleration, there's going to be 3 exits to the right side of the track.
Hope everybody's having a good Friday night.
3 of them. So it's all up to you. Just don't run those sands.
Friday the
Don't stay in that
13th.
throttle. We've had a guy running a $300,000
Little turbo Camaro here.
Aston Martin into the sands. And it was not pretty. So just trying to save y'all, trying to save y'all's cars, trying to save y'all from embarrassment. So just keep that in mind. And everybody in the staging lanes, please do not run your AC.
This should be good here, chat. I've never seen that GoPro with a flat base on it. Who y'all got, chat? Camaro, Mustang. That's what I'm thinking. Function. I think they're both turbo. I know right lane is for sure. For the Mustang. Do you have boost cut? What do you have in the right lane, chat? All you car folks. Yeah, wouldn't build boost. As soon as he took off, the boost just left. 13.4 for the Mustang. 110 miles an hour for the right lane. You got a Porsche. I don't think I've ever seen a Porsche that make with the brake lights like that versus a cop car here in the right lane. Compound boost. Porsche is going to catch him. He caught him with a 12.5. Porsche caught him. Not expect the Porsche to catch him. Left lane 10.4, 131 miles an hour, right lane 142 for the left. I thought the left lane was going to run around him. 114. Need to move over to the wall. I don't think he's made a pass yet.
We got a little beamer action at 335I in the right lane. I'm kind of going for him. We'll see. Right lane, 13.5. Not what I really thought was going to happen, but
115.
It did. I don't know what was going on in the left lane. Poor guy. Probably spent like triple the money than the 335I did.
I'm hopping over the wall.
Still got to walk. Not trying to hate, but.
What is this over here, chat? What is that? A Maxima. I can't not remember the last time I've seen a Maxima. I used to want one of them so bad in high school. Camaro got him with a 13.1, left lane 14.6. 110 miles an hour for the right lane, 97 miles an hour for the left. You don't see many Maximas around anymore. I had no idea. It looked almost like a Camry though. Back of this truck right here, chat. Got the baby tires on there. Look at that. 11 for the right. A full-size extended cab turbo truck in the left lane. And we still haven't figured out what this is, chat. It's been debadged. One at 123. Wow. Man, this thing is pretty, boy. This thing is beautiful, man. That gray on black. It is so clean. Four-door caddy, Corvette. Yeah, that gray, dude, that gray on black, that thing is nasty. That plane going around it. 10.8 for the caddy, 11.5 for the vet. 133 miles an hour for the left lane.
He's sick, man. Y'all gotta trust me.
His pictures suck. I don't know.
Hit him up. Go look at his pictures. I promise you, he won't let you down.
You when you were like, "Hey, that's my picture," I was like, "Why didn't they credit you?" Because I just screenshotted their photo.
So we do it every 5.
Oh, okay.
I don't get paid to be out here. He just lets me be out here.
Same. Left, 13.6 right. 111 miles an hour left lane, 104 for the right. No, it's a 1 a.m. It's a 1 a.m. stop time. Just a regular event. Yep. That Mustang sounds good. 12.7. 118. Tuesday night, we'll be right back here at the track. They have the Tuesday night call-outs. So people are gonna start calling each other out. Dang, $1,200? Michelle! 12.8 right. 15.1 left. Did Relic go offline? That's a turbo. Listen to this thing. Turbo BMW. Listen.
Hey, make sure you've got pants.
Look at the plates on the back. Here's his Instagram. Rick, is Rick still here? With the parachute, 13-0 for the left.
I think tonight you're gonna get a $400 contribution watch. We had $350 last Friday night? Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, 300 or 350 last Friday night.
I've never gotten a donation that big.
We'll pull it, look at it. We got 100 today already.
Yeah, 150, yeah. Oh, he went off? He was telling me it still says HMP on the bottom left. Yeah, it does. It probably does. Because I didn't change it from when I went to HMP on Sunday.
It looks really good though. Wow.
Thank you. I have a HRP one, I think, but I need to
switch it out.
Yeah, I need to change the lettering because I think they're black. Let's see. I'll tell Rick to take it off.
You're standing back there in the pitch. You got a donation.
Yeah.
You're like blown away. You're like, I think it was from the
Terminator.
What? Did we just
Yeah.
become best friends? Yep. What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Somebody just subbed. Hold on, Chad. I'll get it. Messaging Rick. Who was that? Hey, oh, what? That was a sub notification for a host. $12.4. Mustang's broke. Did somebody subscribe or a host? Misconfig, what's up?
Alright guys, so we got some people
Is
that
it
parked
blonde
in the
fighter
way of
girl
our
at the
trailer
track?
and
No.
parked in the way of our drive-thrus. So one is a Mercedes GL300 license plate.
Oh, extended her. Thank you, Miss. Why isn't that showing?
We're gonna need you to move it. Your car is
Oh,
blocked
there it
in the
is.
trailer. They're either
Resubscribe
gonna
for
load
2
it up
months
for
of
you,
Tier
or you're gonna
1.
Move it yourself.
Thank
So
you,
get
Miss
to it as
Config.
fast as you can, please. And another
That
one, we
events
got
window is
Acura
weird.
TSX license plate GFF.
Thank you, Miss Config.
8359.
Thank
We're
you so
gonna
much.
need you to move your vehicle.
They do have a
It is
big
in the
event
way.
coming up at HMP for
Again, guys,
Labor Day.
Mercedes GL300 and an
If you wanna
Acura
try to make it
TSX.
out,
We're
Miss
gonna need y'all-
Config.
need y'all to move y'all's vehicle.
Well, if you got $6, Master, it's only like $4.99. You got $6, you could get like a stick of bubble gum and sub to the channel. And then take a shot. Nobody rated Michelle. This is all natural. That's what I'm saying, Master. For the vet. Right lane ran a 13.6. Right lane needs to carry the Corvette's bag to the track. boost. Hey, Kyle, show the chat the tier 2 emote. Let's see if anybody gets it. Yeah, it's a McLaren. Yeah, he's out here every week. I didn't have enough. McLaren ran 140 miles an hour. It's in one. Yeah, for now I just stuck the Greta Ginsburg. Is that her name? I stuck her as a tier 2 sub emote. Just for the memes. Barely got him with 11.3. 11.2 for the Civic. That Civic almost got the Mustang. Yeah, she's still around, yeah. For the right, 140 miles an hour for the left lane. Wow. Yeah, when I made the Greta emote, I was thinking people would post it and then be like, they'd post the emote and then look at all the pollution. For the right, 14.3 for the left. I hear the dragster, I think. Green Mustang here, chat. Oh! Got my buddies over here in the right lane. It's a 580 car right here, chat. It's the best burnouts here. Six. What's up, buddy? That is a 580 car. You let it out at the quarter and still ran a 9.6 at 98 miles an hour. That is a 580 index racer. Really cool group of folks to hang around with. Always sharing all my stuff. Anytime I post a video or anytime I'm going live, they always share. So here we have Justin Johnson. Let's see if he turned it down enough to launch. I saw the tractor's out. I have yet to see him run a 7-second quarter mile. The car is capable of it. Twin turbo Mustang. Y'all like the orange, chat? I don't even think they make the orange yet, or anymore. I think it's a green now that they come with. Oh, that's a Beamer. Okay. Corvette, police car. I was trying to see if there's any new cars in the lanes. It's like a 2017, 2016 Gen 2 Mustang. Versus a Chevy work truck.
Alright guys, y'all go ahead and hit up concession stands. They got turkey legs tonight and funnel cakes. I know that's everybody's favorites. Again, to the owner of the GL300 Mercedes, you were still parked right there in the way.
I bought me a small French fry when I got here, Chad. It was $5.
Never mind, the Mercedes is fine. It's the Acura TSX. You are in the way. My bad, got it confused. Again, please don't move your vehicle or we will find a way to move it for you.
Yeah, funnel cakes are good. Oh, she's 13? Y'all watching the stream? We were trying to figure it out. That's awesome, man. Oh, very cool. Starting at 13. Have a junior dragster at home or what? That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have my card and everything? Yeah. Yeah, you can watch that as you're going down if you want. You can watch the pass. Put the Twitch app on your phone. 13, that's awesome. So she's 13, right here in the truck. Remember, y'all saw her dad riding with her. She's 13 years old, getting some seat timing in for the NHRA class. Go move my Acura. I don't think we've seen this car run yet. Got a crazy wrap on here. Get the wrap on this thing, chat. Thing is busy. What does that say? I'm not up to date on my Hey, chat. Hey, y'all remember that video I made? Y'all remember that video I made with the guy that was picking up all the money? Right here? Y'all remember that? Chat? Type 1 in the chat if you've seen my latest YouTube video where this guy picked up all the money that was dropped. My about to go over here and mess with it. You seen it? All right, you ready? Here we go. Got a midnight performance.
Oh, what's up? Y'all was investing.
I know it was.
Why the fuck did you edit it?
I didn't edit it. You didn't watch the whole video.
I did watch the whole video.
I couldn't put you saying it that much. Yeah, but it was at the end. It was at the end.
You saw what he posted on Facebook?
Huh? No. I don't keep up with all the drama. I thought I was fair in the video, though. Because whenever I went up to talk to Russ in the staging lanes.
You know what he did, right? The reason why I messaged my wife that was from that girl. Out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, motherfucker. And I was like, you motherfucking play.
That's crazy. Yeah, I thought I was fair in it. I don't have a side. I didn't know midnight performance between anybody. I only knew Russ from Russ.
I didn't know about midnight performance. And one day last week, I was going through YouTube channels and I seen this fast ass white truck. I was like, damn, where are they located? I've been in Cali, but like, oh, they're producing. Like, oh shit.
Nah, he doesn't.
Yeah. Because it's him and what's his name?
Miguel?
No. No. Dang it. He builds twin turbos.
But you know.
He's got the gold tooth. He comes up here.
Hey, what's your phone? Let me give you my phone number.
Yeah. Don't say it out loud.
What?
Your phone number. Because there's like 200 people. Don't say your phone number. Okay. Oh, you're watching the feed? Yeah, he was all... He deleted a bunch of comments on the video that I posted. But he had a lot to say. It was crazy. That's the... Where is it? I don't want to miss Justin. Yeah, he was all, the guy I was just talking to, he was all mad on the YouTube video, asking me why I edited this out and why I edited this out. And I'm like, bro, did you watch the video or just click through it? Because I didn't take any of that out. It's crazy. How's it going, buddy?
Right.
Like, how you gonna tell me I didn't put something in the video and you didn't watch it all? At 165. 8-1 at 165. I do have parachute pictures of that car. Yeah, till 1 a.m. Yep. There's a video on my YouTube. Right here. If you go to my YouTube, I think it's like the second or third one down. It's a LPF Mustang versus Midnight Performance. And you'll see the guy that I was just talking to. Denim! Yeah. What's up, Denim? 13.9 for the left, 14.3 for the right. Denim. He threw a whole wad full of 50s, and somehow I caught a 20. I don't know how that works. I really don't. Like, why couldn't I catch a 50? That would have paid for my gas that weekend. But that guy I was just talking to, he was all up in my... love in my YouTube comments. The girl in the truck right here driving it is 13 years old. 16.6, 70 miles an hour. That's just crazy, man. Right lane with a 12-1. Like that guy that I was talking to, he thought I edited the video to make Midnight Performance look better. I was like, whatever, dude. I was just using y'all's words.
Catch219 donated $30. This should make up for the lost 50 you didn't catch. Thanks for the feed.
Bro, thank you so much. Catch, the $30 donation. Brother, thank you so much. That is very generous. This should make up for the 50 you didn't catch. Thank you, my friend. Man, I appreciate that. Can we get some love in the chat? Get some hearts in the chat. For Z-Chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the $30. That's huge, man. Left lane 13.7, 100 miles an hour for the left lane, 99 for the right.
Alright, okay, we got a little beamer action in right lane with that beautiful teal, blue.
Yeah, we have
I'm not sure what color that really
lots
is,
of money in the microphones.
Great. In the left lane, we got the T-Rex. I think he got on the brakes last pass and ran a 14.
Because I hate when
so we'll see what
loud cars
Hopefully he doesn't
get on the accelerator and it distorts the sound. I hate that. Where it sounds like just a bunch of just garble-ish. Oh, you on an M5? Just like the blue one here? I'm wondering, is that a wrap? Or paint? Audi coming up behind me. Oh, yours is white? BMW ran a 12.7. Left lane 13.6. 110 miles an hour for the BMW. 88 miles an hour for the left. Seems like it auto mutes. It shouldn't be auto muting. No, it's just I have two microphones on the top. One is facing me. It's like a directional microphone. I haven't seen a 2J yet. And then the right side is just a different microphone. left, 13.1 right. 112 miles an hour for the left lane. 104 for the right. There's still some more upgrades I can do to make the sound better, which is I'm saving up for. But both microphones I have a real big cushion on them. 68.5 for the right. Yeah, he's pretty much hot lapping. How do you say it? Tequan? How do you say it? Left. 16.3 for the right. Haven't seen one of those in the left lane in a while. Driving around him. Yep, 14.7 for the right lane, 15.4 for the left. 111 miles an hour for the right lane. Little pretty 5.0 Mustang here. Getting him out of the groove. Listen to this thing. I don't know if that's a... Y'all hear it? Pro charged. I was trying to zoom in or get lower so y'all could hear it. He was definitely whistling. I'd like to see this Porsche back up here on Tuesday nights doing some roll racing. This thing is clean. Definitely not a daily driver. Left, 12.2 for the Porsche. 115, 12.2, 115 for the Porsche. 96 miles an hour. Right lane 98 miles an hour, 14-1.
All right, here we go. We got some 5-0 action in both lanes. Let's see who takes it. I got my money on left lane. He's a pretty solid racer, so we'll see.
I think left lane's a turbo, though. Right lane's NA, I think. Just guessing. I don't know who to focus on. 119 for the right. Turbo Civic here, Chad. GT500 or just the grill? At 129, 11.5, 129.
So be a equal race, in my opinion. So to me, it's all about the racing.
So both fly off.
Looking pretty solid right now. I don't know.
Bro, that truck is fast.
Looks like to be an NA50 right lane.
That was a little bitty toe hitch, wasn't it, Chad?
Almost Alright, up next we got some Mopar action.
That plane started to come up. Left lane started to come up and he let out of it.
Again, we got some Mopar action. 392 in right lane, red eye in left lane. So a 6.4 Hemi in right lane, a 6.2 supercharged Hemi in left lane.
There's Civic coming up over in the right lane. Chad. See what the right lane's got.
He's keeping the RPMs up. That tire pressure was just right.
You gonna get him?
Right lane spinning was not winning. It does not look fun.
Oh, left lane with 11.6.
But at 1273,
12.7 for the right.
Alright, I know y'all hear that little boost action here, right lane. One of my favorite heroes out here to run passes. He's out here almost every weekend. I love to see this car run. I love to see him burn out. I love to hear the flutter. I love everything about it.
Three. 10-3, 133. Trying to get a different angle there for you, chat. It's hard to zoom in with the position of my fingers when I lower the camera like that.
Jason 1000 action in left lane. He's had some pretty solid passes all night, so we'll see. Once he gets up in those RPMs around 12K, it's all solid.
Actually, the camera came with a remote.
got him, 133.
And also, I gotta give it to the sport bike rider. It takes a lot of confidence to launch a bike that isn't stretched like that down to the track. Alright, we got another one of my favorite bikes over here. Again, he usually pulls release through first gear, but he's learning to control them. So we'll see.
11-2, 116. (11-2, 116). Is this the Trackhawk? No, he's got fog lamps.
Alright, we got some Trackhawk action in right lane. Supercharged 6.2 in the SUV.
Right? Trackhawks don't have headlights
Never
or
mind, now
fog
the
lamps.
It's a SRT.
Yeah,
so
SRT.
392,
Yeah.
6.4 Hemi, still a beast. Got some Brembo action on it.
Like, this thing is so clean, it doesn't even look like a daily driver.
GTR_Ads cheered. X100 cheered. X100.
Thank you, GTR, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend.
We got some Z06 action in left lane. These are the supercharged Corvettes. They are sick. They sound amazing. They run amazing.
98.
Always
13.9 at 98 miles an hour. Where is that turbo coming from? The Mustang? I think it's the Mustang. Seven, 120, 11.7 for the Corvette, 120. Here comes a turbo Mustang.
All right, we got a little ex-cop car action in the lane. Some boosted 5.0 action in the right lane.
Definitely a street car.
This one just looks sick. Roush Mustang. I don't see him out too much, but we'll see what he does.
A cop car in the left lane. Mustang in the right lane. Yeah, I haven't seen this car yet. I think so.
Brought the wheels up and just ran 8.9 in the quarter. Absolutely ridiculous. 156 miles per hour.
156. Will he make the turnoff, ladies and gentlemen? He is making the very last turnoff. The 13-year-old female in the left lane, getting some seat time in. .3, 70 miles an hour for her in the left lane. For the truck, 16.4 for the Volvo. Right? Volvo?
All right, here we go. We got some more 5.0 action. There's so many Mustangs out here every Friday night.
No,
Sometimes I just like to call it Mustang night.
I'll eventually get that name right.
I love them. There's just a lot of them.
Mustang.
All right, here we go. We got some Beamer action.
12.2 for the left, 12.6 right. 119 miles an hour left lane, 112. So here we go, two BMWs.
Right lane had a little trouble taking a dig last run, so I don't know. I'm a little worried about him.
Crazy. Just a little bit of color variation. Couldn't figure, like, spinning, that was really weird. Oh, clutch is slipping? Got Anime Dodge in the left. Camaro here in the right. For the right, 12.6 for the left. 117 miles an hour, right lane, 116 for the left. Here is a S4 Audi here, chat. Making a solo pass. It sounds electric. Time he gets down there. 13, almost a 14 at 104 miles an hour. South Jordan. Oh, all right. I think he just ran. Hey, what's up, Drag Racer? You know my first name, so I'm assuming you know me locally. Out here on Friday the 13th, Houston Raceway Park.
Homeboy had a little trouble burning out, but we'll see what he does on the track.
That truck is fast, brother.
Some CTSV actually.
Oh, the truck got him at a 12.2.
And then we got one of our usuals, McLaren. He claims it's stock, but it's definitely not.
CTSV.
This will be a pretty decent run.
McLaren on the left.
I've never seen a CTSV run besides tonight.
Gonna drop around him.
Right lane spinning was not winning once again.
10.6 for the left, 12.0 for the right.
I'll give it to him.
Oh, what's up? AKA White Chocolate.
Those McLarens may be exotics, but they are pretty much built for this dang race.
Kyle.
I mean, they just do amazing in the quarter.
Kyle, you see Drag Racer 1 in the chat? That's the gentleman who I made the video for earlier, the white Camaro.
All right, just a little reminder to our racers, you do need your running lights on if you are going down the track. We will give you one warning, but besides that, you need your running lights on when you go down the track.
Out here watching some street cars. 14.2 left, 15.2 right. Lots of Mustangs. No Camaro Pro mods though. 15.8, 121. Am I reading that right?
All right, left lane got a little GoPro mount. You know what that means. And he has it pointed towards the right. Okay.
And nobody in the right.
Either he got a lot of confidence or he got a lot of power.
All right, well, the Mustang beat the Corvette. He's got his GoPro facing the Corvette. Let's see if he's got it.
Way
4 for the left.
It was a pretty great race.
11-7 for the right. It was very hard to tell who won. The scoreboards lit up at the same time. I really wish the wind lights were working to show exactly who won so we don't have to guess. There's a lot of BMWs here tonight. The BMW over here. What style is that? What is with these Texas plates that look, what is that, European?
Alright, so our drivers in the staging lanes, we need y'all to get back to y'all's vehicles. Please do not leave them.
That's crazy.
Close up the staging lanes. It's not everyone's a flow of the racing, so again, please stay with your vehicles.
Both ran, well, 106 for the left, 115 for the right. Mike was like, wouldn't you say the last time I could drive it? I always told him he should put a passenger seat in it so I could get a reaction. Yeah, it's definitely great weather. Here we go. Little turbo Civic here, chat. Pretty decent sized turbo in this Joker too. I think this is the one we saw in the lanes. In the parking lot. Vroom vroom cars. What's up, buddy? To beat the Mustang, though.
See, the main problem with these front-wheel drive cars is it's always torque steer once they push just enough power, and it just ruins the run. That's the one little kink about front-wheel drive.
Mustang.
Still, both pretty solid cars, both awesome runs.
Yeah, I definitely need to do that next time.
Up next, we got a little EcoBoost Mustang left lane.
I need to put both GoPros in it.
The only EcoBoost Mustang that I've seen that's pretty much completely.
I gotta do more to make the YouTube videos different from the live stream.
Just a little bit, so we'll see.
Yeah, y'all remember when he was at Dallas and his son was in the chat? Watching with us. EcoBoost. Flat. So buy an EcoBoost, it will run a 12 flat.
It's good, got a little
No time for the Camaro. No time.
There's not as many bike guys out here than there usually are. Kind of fell off, I don't know why.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of bikes.
Or you got bikes
it's crazy, it's only $15 to race.
But so far, we got a Gibson 1000 to left
Ladies
lane.
get in free.
Solid passes. Let's see if we can get the dig just right. Hold that top end at 12K, 13K, and send it.
$11.0 for the left lane. 129. This Camaro's got skinnies on
We
it.
got a guy with a pretty nice R6 back here in the pit.
Yeah, it's $15.
Kind of a shame he's not running tonight. Whoever
race.
it is, the orange R6.
The track prep's not great on a Friday night. It's for street cars, but it doesn't cost very much. Tuesday nights, I think it's Tuesday nights is what? Another $15? The Tuesday night call-outs? Something like that. Not very expensive. And you can run as much as you want. Gapping a Porsche. Porsche ran a 12.5 at 114. Have you seen this car over here run yet? With the parachute? Mustang? On the right, 143 left lane, and he's popping the chutes. Let me walk this way and see who's in the lanes. I'm seeing a lot of the same cars. Let's see who's back here, chat. See if we have any different cars. Cop car, blue Mustang, four-door truck. Let's grab me a drink out of the car. Got the Mach 1 Mustang here. Fox body, he hadn't ran yet. Let me grab my drink real quick, chat. Camaro with a drag pack. The parking lot's packed. What's up, Russ? What's up? Good. Dangerous on YouTube right behind me. Yeah, this hobby's very expensive. Stuff is always breaking. Everybody's always like, why don't you race your Mustang? I'm like, well, for one, I like it always running. If we get big enough, I'll definitely build my Mustang out into something, but we still got a ways to go before I can afford that. Yeah, my car's just got mufflers on it is all, and it's not here. Yeah, 400 shot.
Favorite trucks that come wait. The truck will do all the talking, I promise.
I think that's an eco boost in the right lane. This is a nitrous Chevy here in the left lane. If I can lower my, there you go. Sketchy 11.3 at 119. That joker was sliding back and forth, wasn't it, Chet? That's crazy. I thought any lane 10.7, right lane 12.1. 132 miles an hour for the left lane. I thought any minute that truck was fixing to slide out, and that was about to be disastrous. That was crazy. I was like, we were fixing to have a clip here, boys. What's up, boss?
Make Oklahoma?
You can't live stream Oklahoma, so I can't hear you. Yeah, Flow Racing has that. That's where everybody's at, though.
Yeah.
Cameron and everybody.
Yeah, I saw Cameron take off this morning.
Yeah.
Or yesterday, whenever he took off. So what, he getting pictures?
He'll be doing video, yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to do anything you want for Oklahoma. You just can't live stream it. Yeah, the Flow Racing can come after you if you're live streaming it.
So my son was like, why Jonathan go to Oklahoma?
I wish. To be able to stream Outlaw Armageddon, man, that'd be some big content. Every time you share the stream, it crashes. That sucks. Yeah, log, it's growing, man. It's this weekend. It's going on right now, but it's on Flow Racing. That's where Cameron's at. My buddy Cameron, his family, they're out at Outlaw Armageddon. But to watch it, you have to watch it on Flow Racing. I'm sure he will. I'm sure the videos would do good too. To make a good pass.
Completely built, looks good. Big old fat tire in the back, side exit top.
Oh, Outlaw? You can't live stream it. So I'd have to ignore my community the whole weekend.
That race big as hell, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I seen about 200 set on the fly, 200 outlaws out there. And
Yeah.
we was gonna go. I missed it.
Yeah. It's all no prep.
World Series, huh?
Yeah. There you go. 8.6. 159. That's the best pass I've ever seen that car do. 8.6 at 159 in the quarter mile. For the Hellcat. Here we go. Little turbo Fox body. Yeah, I'm glad they're getting that blue car worked out because every time I've seen it, he's had problems. No time. Wonder how heavy this truck is, chat. What y'all think it weighs? Oh, me too. I love Fox bodies. I want a Fox body with a Coyote motor in it so bad. For the Mustang, 12.2 on the left lane. 112 miles an hour left lane, 132 for the right. 4,200. Mustang on Mustang here, chat. For the right, 11.5 for the left. Hey Randall, you don't run any no prep, do you? You probably have to change the whole setup of the car to run no prep. Left lane, 12.8 for the right. 137 miles an hour left lane, 110 for the right. No, I'm out on the no prep, yeah. I wouldn't want to drive my car and it's doing this all the way down. Cody ran a 15.6 in the right lane, 16.1 left, 91 miles an hour right lane, 97 for the left. Oh, we have another Porsche here. A little bit of blow by. Oh, that's a Maxima over there in the right lane. $13.0 for the left, $14.9 for the right. 106 miles an hour left lane, 96 for the right. See these Texas plates? It's like the second one we've seen tonight. $13.4 left. $16.9 on the right. That's the first time I've seen those kind of license plates in the States anyway.
What the fuck is that?
And just the rings are singing. Camaro's giving the car the back tire. You don't see this that much here. HMP, they do a lot of crazy stuff where they don't know where to line up at. Leave it to the Camaro not to know what lane they're in. Oh, you are trying to watch Armageddon? I have never watched a flow racing video before. For the left, 11.8 for the right. 113 miles an hour for the left, 119 for the right. Oh, you're good. Miles an hour for the BMW in the right lane? Holy crap. So the dragster that was up here, he only made one pass and then left. $11.4 left. 16.2 for the truck. Yeah, the private testing people's cried before when I live streamed it. Barely got him with a 13.7. Yeah, they cried before when I live streamed it. run ads from time to time, like maybe a minute. There's a lot of downtime. Sometimes I'll run like 1 minute of ads. The kiddie pool screen. Yeah, that's what I thought. There. Must be something they just put on for the track. Car so quiet. $13.6 at 104. Guess the little S10's having some problems. There she is. 13 years old, chat. Getting some seat time.
Let's see if she red lights this time.
Yeah. Says she's trying to get her certification for NHRA. Her dad said. 15.9. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we could have Euro plates. Those look really cool. I don't understand why they wouldn't allow them if they're the same number and everything. $13.0 for the right, 14.2 left. 100 miles an hour for the left lane, 104 for the right. I was hoping we had more variety of cars. What's up, Pirate? So far, Friday the 13th, we've had no cars in the sand trap. Got a Chrysler in the right lane. For the left, 14.1 for the right. I'm trying to locate. Like I said earlier, I was trying to locate the guys that have all the rotaries so I can find out when they come to the track so we don't miss them. Yeah, you got till 1 a.m. Still got 2 hours. We're racing left. Catching in 12.1 for the right, 13.8 for the left, 101 miles an hour for the right lane, 100 miles an hour for the left. So I think there's like 3 bikes here, 2, something like that. Raji, what's up, buddy? 15.8 for the right, 15.5 left. 98 for the left, 90 for the right. Yeah, just a lot of street cars tonight. A couple of Porsches. Got a Nissan Maxima. I haven't seen one of those in years. Going against a Porsche here in the left lane. Now, Verminator is racing his truck. He should be back here in a little bit. Buy a Porsche, it runs a 13.9 at 106. I like, he's got the whole green vibe going on. Green, green, green. Good race. Coyote in the left lane. Oh, he did catch him at a 10.8. Left lane went around him. 11.3. I didn't see that coming. Y'all got chat. Mustang. Or the Civic. Got the right lane. Got it beating the Mustang. Oh, something came off. Oh, right lane did get him at 11.6. Left lane 11.9. Something came off. Look at her glove. That's what it looked like. The glove came off. We need a breeze or something. Got a few newer, different cars that haven't made a pass yet here, chat. Trying to see how many miles he had on it, but he raised his arm up. Mustang versus Camaro here. Dum, 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 dum. The trombone. Zoom where? A little more. Okay, you got the Mustang, Camaro. The left lane swisher.
You better have like way upper body strength.
Chad against an Eclipse in the left lane. Eclipse or Camaro? Left lane ran at 12.9. Right lane ran at 12.3. Car here, chat. 9.6 in the quarter. That's an 8th mile car. .8, 114.
Alright, we got a little 5-0 action in the left lane, a little 5-3 action in the right lane. Could be a pretty good race. Right lane sounds pretty good.
Four-door truck versus four-door truck.
Man, those 5-0s run no matter what it's in.
That Ford truck went around the Chevy.
Our track officials are grabbing a little debris on track. Just give them a second.
Yeah, that's what they're grabbing. No wind at all, brother.
Yeah.
Stingray, so I'm gonna keep an eye out this time. The McLaren holds it down though, so I don't know. Alright, so apparently right lane's regular. So who knows what he's doing.
Left lane with a 10.7.
10.71.
At 139.
McLaren's just hold it down, man. You can't leave him out.
11.6 for the right. That's one of the slower passes for the left lane, and he still went around him.
720S racing too, but he's
what's
not
up, Verminator? Just chilling out here. No wind at all. I think the wind is like a -5.
I'm gonna just tell everyone with pretty crazy vehicles out in the pits, but don't race. Come on, man. Use that car what it's built for. I want to see y'all race. I want to see y'all down this track. Again, for all of you bike guys, too. Come on. I want to see y'all run.
Let's see who's in the crowd, chat. She's tired, yawning. See who's in the crowd, chat.
All right, guys, so this is kind of common sense, but you can't drive with your puppy in the back, so.
A puppy?
Come on, guys.
They brought the whole cooler. They brought the whole Yeti.
Especially going down the track.
hard cop car. Get the burnout. Hey, what's up, Cam? I like the black with the gray racing stripes. Got the smoke coming out the trunk.
All right, to all my people surrounded by the tractor, please, no sitting on track equipment. I appreciate it.
So this is like the third older, well, both of them here. Oh, this is, he works here in the left lane. Right lane got him with a 12.4. Left lane 13.4. Look at the alien here, chat. Giving the finger. Hold on. Let's see if I can get up here and show it. The alien giving the finger. Playing with a 15.0, right lane 15.9. I don't know, chat. What y'all think? On the right. I don't think I've ever watched an anime before. Here she is making another pass. 13 years old, getting some NHRA seat time here. Quarter mile, such a long way. 16.7. Was it 66 miles an hour?
All right, the staging lanes are looking a little bit.
Camaro versus BMW. Four Camaro, 13.6 BMW. We haven't seen this car make a pass yet. Older Camaro versus newer Camaro. 6 miles an hour, but the right lane ran a 13.3, left lane with a 13.1. Solo pass here for the Mustang? Got a drag pack on there, so. At 122, 11.4, 122. Audi in the right lane, Volkswagen here in the left. I'm not sure what the right lane's doing, but he didn't leave. 16.5. I thought he was never going to make it. That's a turbo Camaro behind me that y'all hear rumbling. I don't know what right lane's doing. Memphis. No idea. Ran a 14.3 at 99 miles an hour. Car sounds good. Let's see if he can get a nice pass here, chat. Mitsubishi over here is spraying, chat. I just saw the juice come out the hood. That's crazy. For the left lane. The Eclipse slowly making his way down there. I guess this Mustang in the right lane is just gonna make a pass, right? He's revving up, he's getting ready. He's just gonna make a pass, and as he gets down there, he's gonna go around him, I guess. Blind as a bat.
Okay, while we have this downtime, it's something I did forget to mention to everybody. So if you do feel or hear something wrong with your vehicle as you're going down track, please try and stop on the side of the track as fast as you can so we don't have any debris or fluid leaking down the track. It's not fun for our track officials, it's not fun for y'all, because that ends up in a bunch of downtime. So again, if you feel or hear something wrong with your vehicle, try and pull to the wall as fast as you can. We'll have one of our track officials go look over your vehicle. Something does get you off the track, Again, our time
Down there.
can handle all of it. Put trust in us, and we'll take care of y'all. We'll just race consistent, clear. Again, so just if you feel everything, just pull over as fast as you can. Appreciate it.
Looks like he replaced the little red lights with clear. It is.
Making a YouTube video?
I'm live on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
It looks about the same year as mine. Got the black roof on it. Looks like he wrapped the antenna knob there in white wrap. Not a huge variety of cars tonight. When's the next index race? Well, next weekend, right? Evadale. Tomorrow? Or Sunday? I don't think there's anything going on tomorrow. Anywhere. I hope there's something going on tomorrow. I didn't even know this light right here lit up at all. That right behind the back tire. I thought on my car it's just a reflector. Right here on the Mustang? No, but it is when he turns the lights on.
Yeah, what year is that?
It's same year as about mine, 2018, 19. But see the little white light behind the tire? It'll light up here in a minute. When he pulled up, it was bright.
I have a 17. I thought my first ones were just out, so I replaced them with these.
Oh. Yeah, I have like a 2019, but I don't remember the little strip right behind the back tire lit up at all.
Yeah, whenever I bought my car, I don't think it lit up either. I just got these all in.
Oh, okay.
He has them too over there.
Oh, all right. I'm doing good, Verm. Out here making it. Trying to think about what we can do tomorrow. It might be a desktop stream. We'll see. I didn't see any car meets or anything. Wreckfest, so I can come in 14th place. Twitch. There's a 240. Yeah. Yeah, on your way home. Well, was it last week during the fight? Because there was one night that I unpublished it.
It was the next morning. Yeah, you unpublished it.
Because
okay, maybe it was the fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like right now, as I'm live, you can go back and watch the pass that you made a minute ago. Yeah, under videos, past broadcast. Yeah. Yeah, Demolition Derby. I wish I was more I guess I just need to do it more. But I wish I was more comfortable with the camera facing in my face. More like live streaming during the week. I don't think there's any 12s out here. I remember like the first time I came to this track, there was like Ferraris and Lamborghinis, and I hadn't seen one of those in a while. Only one way to get comfortable, yeah. Like anytime, like when I'm browsing Twitch at night, and you see like soda popping, or who else like XQC or any of those guys. I admire that they're live every night.
All right, thanks to our track officials, we got everything handled down track, and we should be getting back up and running. Do a quick little prep for our track officials.
For the left. Did the right lane brake or something? Why'd he slam on the brakes? I didn't know like what that was about. He slammed on the brakes. Yeah, I can't, there's no way to show myself with this camera setup. When I streamed from my phone before, I could flop the camera around, but oh, you sent me a donation before the stream started? For $20. What is it? It says it was 9 hours ago. Thank you, Raji. I thought the $20 was from last time. I need to figure out a way to like erase my Camaro's beating him. Oh, he didn't. Right lane got him with 11.0 at 130, 114 miles an hour for the left lane. I appreciate that $20, Raji. I need to figure out a way to erase the event window to where it's like 0 when I start. I appreciate that $20 a lot, Raji. That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Are y'all doing the pictures too?
I'm just videoing. Yeah.
Got a website where we can see videos?
That's where we're live right now. It's like 230 in here right now. We're
Oh, okay.
At the top one. Later on, I'll upload them to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But that's where the main videos are.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
You can put the app on your phone. I'm live every weekend, and then like if you leave and go home, you can go to that, and then go to videos. It's right there, recent broadcast. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to. Hold on, chat. Let me do this real quick. While we have downtime, I'm gonna run like a 1-minute ad to make a few more pennies. Since we're just sitting here, not doing anything. Bob looking for Jay. Did you see Silent Bob somewhere? When's your next big race, Evadale? Couple weeks?
I go to Labor Day at AT&T.
Is that the Show Me the Money thing?
Yeah, that's on September 11th.
Oh.
I think that August 27th or 21st, I think it's just a regular
Okay.
a race, not a big one. Yeah, the Show Me the Money race September 11th. What we're understanding.
Yeah.
We'll probably skip that August 21st.
Yeah, it's hot.
They had a little roll call, and a lot of guys still racing, so I don't know, I haven't heard anything about it. We're trying to figure out what they're doing.
It's just, when that sun's up, it's just way too hot. Sit in that fire suit racing? No, I don't think so.
That's what happened to me last time I did it. I think the last stage I was done.
Yeah.
But for you, later down the road, cool shirt, you got one, put it in your car, put it on, badass.
Yeah, I have a cooling vest that I wear.
Water that runs through it?
Yeah, it's like has ice packs in it.
Okay, all right. This one that runs off of a bag.
Oh, yeah.
Has ice water in it and changes it in and out. Same premise.
Yeah. All the ones that I saw that did that, you had to have a cooler with you.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be quite as mobile for you, but just to get away from it for a few minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, so the ice pack vest I have, you wear it for a while, and then whenever you put the other ice packs back in the cooler, they'll recharge without having to be frozen.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Glad you think about that.
And I got the little fan that goes around the neck. I don't have it with me now because it's nighttime, but. Oh, your old dragster was out tonight? So I don't know why they're prepping so hard right now. Like, yeah, we had this Mustang here, right? What time is it? 11:35? So here's the Nissan Maxima, chat. When's the last time y'all saw a Nissan Maxima? What's up, Snug? What's up, buddy? Huh? It's video. We're live right now. At the top line, the Twitch. You can put the Twitch app on your phone if you want. You have to make an account and all that, though. It's free, though. Yeah, it almost looks like a Camry, really, but it's a Nissan. What kind of car is it, Manly? Was that not a Maxima? Is just running to grab a cold drink. Everybody just chilling in the parking lot. Was that not a Maxima? Cold water. All right. Oh. Grab me a water. Gotta try to open this water. It's hard to do. Ah. There we go. Ah, there we go. Nah, I'm in my 4Runner tonight. It was funny. I don't know if y'all watched Relic last night, but toward the Mexican food. Relic was in downtown Houston last night, riding with all the bikes. Dude, that was crazy. He was like, "You need to come out here next time we do it." And I'm like, "Man, there's no way that I could carry this big old camera out riding the bikes." I would love to have a small camera to do more IRL stuff, but all of them are discontinued. He's watching on his phone. This is a big old camera though. Yeah, I got 2 GoPros. Yeah, I got 2 GoPros. They just don't do very good at night though. At night they get really bad. As far as GoPro, I don't even know how I would have to get the media mod, I think, to make the GoPro work. What they call a media mod. Oh, he's bike shopping? I was wondering what he was doing earlier live.
All right, guys, a little heads up. Y'all might want to get y'all's food while y'all can.
Because I have him on auto host. So whenever he's live, the channel automatically hosts him.
Go clear him out.
At 163 for the Mustang. Mustang was moving, boy. How you doing, Miss Config? 13.70 left lane. 123.
Enjoy the stream.
Texas Crutch.
Enjoy the stream.
Thank you, Texas Crutch. 3 months, sir. Thank you so much. For the right lane, 13.2 left. 103 miles an hour for the left lane, 99 for the right. Here we go, chat. Little Nissan Maxima here in the left lane. Extended cab Chevrolet in the right. Versus right lane 16.2, 96 miles an hour left lane, 88 miles an hour for the right lane.
Pretty solid, so see if she follows in the steps.
Here she goes, make another test pass here. 13 years old, chat. And this water tastes good. $17.5. Yep. Red light got her again. She'll get it down. She needs to get one of those trees at home. Practice her reaction times. This Corvette is so quiet. Truck is almost beating a Corvette. He did 13.5. Didn't he? What is this? I thought the truck's lane lit up first. Such a pretty car right here, chat. This thing, man. Just give me the hood and the bumper. Left lane, 129 miles an hour, 10.8, 129. Right lane for the 15.7. There's the Volkswagen again, chat. Look at the back wheels all tucked in. $16.5, 84 miles an hour. He's just out here having a good time, chat. Mustang with a 12.2. 133 miles an hour for the Cadillac. Cadillac with the gap. I wish there were some rotaries here tonight. Check out the mud flaps. Left lane, 13.8 for the right. 116 miles an hour left lane, 95 for the right. Well, this is like the third older truck I've seen tonight. Craziest looking thing. Trash flying out the window. 13.9 right, 14.8 left. 94 miles an hour right lane, 98 for the left. Yeah, the right lane had trash flying out the back and everything. Gotta move to the other side. There's too many people over here, chat. Nitrous single cab in the left lane versus Mustang here in the right lane. Plus 20 horsepower. Got the Civic behind me. At 111. There he is. I just like Civics and stuff because you don't see them that often. I'm not sure why they bumped the truck. .9 for the right lane. 121 miles an hour. 11.9, 121. Fox body turbo over here. Trying to get my earplugs out. was doing a burnout behind me, Chad. I was trying to run for the hills. I wish they'd show the time on it. Mustang versus Hellcat. 10.5 for the Hellcat, 11.7 for the Mustang. 128 miles an hour for the right lane, 120 for the left. Yeah, not too many of them, Space. I think the only nitrous car that's here is the Eclipse, the Mitsubishi Eclipse. Left lane 10.6, 141 for the left lane, 131 for the right. There's only 3 bikes here. Well, 4. It is definitely a slower night though, for sure. So here we go, chat. Mr. Fake Taxi. He's got it. He turned his neons on. He didn't have those on last time. Left lane, 13.0 for the right, 124. Left lane, 115 on the right. Yeah, I don't know where Chris is at. I don't know if he's at HMP or just at home chilling in the AC. At 104. Ran 114 miles an hour in 13 seconds. Here we go. Volkswagen, chat. Clean, yeah, all the dog poop. He's gonna have a zoo before too long. $16.4 left, $15.9 right. It seemed like it took them all day to get down there, did it, Chet? 16 seconds seems like an eternity for drag racing. 108 for the right lane, 132. The truck is still going with a 16.1, 89 miles an hour. Thought it said Boner. Bonner. With the hazards, 12.6, 108, left lane 13.1. He got him with the hazards. You don't see that too much, these tracks, the hazards. I am really surprised we don't have any Mustangs in the sand pit tonight, chat. Friday the 13th has been good to us. Or to the Mustangs. Look like they're driving sideways. Sitting sideways. .8, 99 miles an hour. So here she is again. Let's see, chat, if she red lights or she makes a good pass. And move up here where I can see the tree so nobody yells at me. ... 16.7. .95, 141.
That's pretty insane. Probably one of my favorite passes of the night also.
Just the angle I'm at. Put it in gear, that was a rough in gear. The chute in that car, it wasn't even out. You .13.1 104. Yeah, the chute was missing or something. It was just flapping like that. The housing. I gotta turn this. See. There you go. Here comes mud flaps, chat. Here in the left lane. There's mud flaps glittering. Right lane's gonna catch him. Oh, he got him! The right lane got him. I was not expecting the right lane to go around him at all. Little 392. Blue. He was spinning, just sitting there. At 11.9. 11.9 at 116. I'm just scrolling through here, chat. If you think it's... Hold on real quick. Truck ran a 14.0 at 98 miles an hour. Chat? I know it's only 12 a.m. Don't leave. Let's see if we can make somebody's night real quick, chat. Let's see here. I'm trying to find somebody. Don't leave, chat. 3 minutes. Let's see here. All right, chat. I think I got somebody. There it is. Chat, you want a guy or a girl? Want to host a guy or a girl? Girl or guy? Booba? Booba? Okay. Okay.
Boba. Gee, everybody knows that.
Let's see here. Try to take a picture here. Let's see. All right, chat. I'm trying to see. Yeah, it's the same cars pulling up.
All right, let's see if she can get the left lane down. She's been close all night.
We'll see if I'm going to go live tomorrow.
She's got this time.
Don't leave yet, chat. Let's raid somebody. Let's make somebody's Friday the 13th. Well, Friday the 14th, or Saturday the 14th now. So let me see here. What is it? Hold on.
She goes green this time.
Hold on, Chad, let's see. Chat, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Update your game. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Let's do a raid. We're doing a raid. Let's go in there and show her some tickle love. She's got 10 viewers. Don't leave. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're raiding in here in a second, chat. I appreciate you guys. Don't leave. Don't hit cancel. Don't leave. Don't hit cancel. I'm watching the number.
All right, guys, it is currently
113, 114.
All of y'all are hungry right now, so go clear.
Let's go make our night, chat.
Last call.
It's sending. It's sending.
Get that food, be full for the night. No Whataburger runs today.
Nah, y'all got concessions. Come on, y'all.
How long does it take? That is a long time for a raid to happen. Oh, tap to raid now.
I'm sorry? What just happened? I'm actually marveling. Hello? I'm gonna do horrible. Oh no. I'm nervous. I just got so, thank you so much for the raid. What just happened?